Mic check. Good. Alrighty, welcome back, folks. I tried to make the most of the time that I have today, just so I can see the rest of the story for this game, but this is the best I can do under the circumstances. I got a bit of a sore tongue right now, so just bear with me. But anyway, Post-Endwalker is here. Possibly might be finishing it today and on to Dawn Trail, but I'm not gonna jump to conclusions here. Let's see what happens. Been waiting on this for weeks. Here we go. So I already got the game running in the background. I got the game running in the background. So yeah, just give me a moment here, and let's see what we got. I actually want to see the rest of the story. And the best part is we only have a dungeon run to do right off the bat. So I'm gonna quickly ask if anybody wants to join us for this. Okay, here we go. So, what I've been doing when I'm queuing up things or just doing some other things in this game, I finally found something to do to spare my time in this game. It's this Island Sanctuary thing that becomes available to own or have when you finish Endwalker finally. Although you can have early access to this at the end of level 50. But I found it interesting. It's pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy, but it made me care more than Minecraft in a way. It's nothing special. The grinding actually is slowing down here because when it passed level 10, it's much slower. Uh, so yeah, I've been having. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Uh, so here we go. So I'll probably be doing So we're gonna be doing a dungeon run here very quickly. Okay. Here we go. What kind of a dungeon do we get here? Okay. 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 Can't wait to see the rest of the story. A variant of that theme? I forgot its name, but it's a variant. Nice. Cool. I'm interested to see the rest of the story here. Let me make sure the OBS is switched. Good. Okay. What kind of mechanics we got with this mini boss? Okay. Okay. We got this. Whoops. Pressed the wrong key. It'll be fine. We got this. Okay. Well, that was a little unfortunate at the end. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill penguins now. Okay. Guess we got to. Got this. Okay. We're not going to that house yet. Okay. Love this pile. Okay. Nice backgrounds. Okay. Okay. A polar bear with gems. Okay. What's the story behind this place? Yay. Okay, we got this. This is too fun. Got this. Got this. They do get more creative with the mechanics when doing the typical dungeon runs there in the game. Just be expected. It's refreshing. The earlier dungeons are very easy. I thought they were difficult, but if you don't know the mechanics, well, it's a learning curve. Yeah, this place kind of reminds me of the very first dungeon in this game. It's not exactly the same, but kind of similar. So that's what we gotta get. Okay. Let's see what kind of final boss we get here. Do it. We're almost at the end. And who is it? Okay. 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 Okay, we got it. Okay. Got this. Just follow your teammates and you should be okay. Almost done. You got this. Ow. Tongue. There we go. Done. Is it dead? I don't need the loot. Okay. Get rid of it. Okay. Done. So, how's the plot going to continue from here? We're going to get it just like that? Or is there more to this?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Okay.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Don't we all?
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, We'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
Yes.
No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Well, we come this far.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
We are truly indebted to Coco. I must invite Razakan as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you. Will I really learn about trust? This sounds like a potential relationship option in this game. But I think I'm being too selfish here. Zero straight as an arrow, I should say. A refreshing contrast to a more circuitous company. It's called, I like the parallels, or chemistry if you want to call it that. What is this? A request of one's own. Oh boy. Okay. It seems like a request of one's own. I wonder if this is gonna be a long quest chain. Oh, it's a custom delivery? Okay, let's do it quickly. Again, this is gonna be a quick stopover. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If this is a long quest chain, then yeah, let's see. It's a custom delivery apparently, but hey, I can do that later. Right now we just gotta finish off with the this quest here. To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange the transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. And to thee we must also give thanks. Thancred for coming to our aid on such a short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Oh boy. Like fear to flame. With the thanks transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsbar contingent to use of the Tower Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Yep. Okay. Okay. Do we get another voiceover here? That'd be nice. My god, my tongue hurts. You are as ever welcome. I believe I met all of your comrades? All your comrades? For Estora's advice, I've changed the clothing more suited these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. Glad I am to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceeded apace. The people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes. I can personally attest. Here we are again. Yep. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voicing incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of you taking unilateral action. There's no simple matter to activate the Power of Babel. And I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think it was considered the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we've yet to reestablish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, we are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voiced hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of the magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. PTSD. So to imagine, haven't these people seen Voidstone with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. Should speak with Alpha and Alize. With reports they have established the Garland people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Okay. In the meantime, Oranje, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? Okay, we might have some character moments here. Who knows? Full faith have I that you will win over the Garland populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that it is all in readiness with the tower. Okay. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured we will do our best to assist you. If truth be told, had you approached us with your petition earlier, your elective declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. Okay. Okay. Here we are again. I've taken the liberty of explaining your objective. Okay. To dread fire even when he's freezing. To become a prisoner of one's fear. There's a fate to which Voided too can succumb. Aye. Of all the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Yeah. I'm glad to see you. Beatrice has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garlands might take poorly to the reactivation of the Power of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the ills of our contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders at the station Cosinados near the Cineculum Imperialis. I'll be honored to speak with them. It would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. I'll have a note if I may drag you along. Okay. Turchin, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Okay. Then it's settled. Once you learn what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. It's nice when the game does voiceovers back and forth, back and forth. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transferred my friends and family to monsters. Can't even bear to look at whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. Okay. Fear, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still see when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, PTSD. Not an easy thing to deal with. Probably more or less like depression. The Tower of Babel? But what has it got to do with Void Scent? Can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. I mean, what other options do we have? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no respect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if you dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Okay. Okay, we might have might have an interesting scene here, voiceovers here. I mean, how do you convince people? Not everyone's gonna agree, unless they see proof. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope we found the people more receptive than we did. Well, sorta. Now may I present to you Lord Gaius and Mitius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilseburg contingent. I see Alpha and others have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean unity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we've had to suffer foreigners occupying under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nah, we have had enough. Well, I don't think you realize that there's something bigger we gotta deal with. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Erza, nor any other land. We came here to assert our not unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within their bounds is beholden to no one. I don't think they realize that this time it is a serious problem. There's nothing left. There is nothing left if you don't deal with it. There's nothing left to govern if you don't take care of a bigger fish to fry, you know. There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, still engage with them? I mean, it's not an easy problem. Easy thing to solve. I do not begrudge them with their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another, if this is even possible. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Oh. We will treat with the Elzabur contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are benevolent as you claim, and you agree to our demand. Oh, I don't think you have a choice here. The Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I also instruct Alfin and Elizate to meet us there. Lord Mitius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sinatus. Though the Elizabeth contingent holds the Tower Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it may I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify a common ground, upon which you might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see the Excellency safely to Tertium. Okay. Do we get an important scene here finally? Do we get an important scene here? Let's see. I wonder if this entire map is gonna be updated eventually, where it looks like a city again. That'd be nice. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody out there has taken this entire city and made its own version of where it was like before it got destroyed. That'd be nice, you know. Julius has told us all. We have Lord Nigel's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition to them directly for support. Remember that. Their defenses speak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. And given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. Should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Have you been here before? This is different. It's sort of similar to the other place, but there's more light. That's the main thing I'm seeing now. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. Yep. To begin, I propose to split up and ask our residents for their views on the Elzabur contingent and the current state of affairs. It would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay. So we are helping them. Okay. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I don't have to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay? Is this from the contingent? Yeah, who knows? Furnishings are quite lavish. I reminded of Troya. Okay. Please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Okay. And finally, the last one. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay. Okay. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Not much. Much is the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. They don't like to bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Okay, who's arguing now? Who's arguing this time? Oh. What's going on? We're wondering the very same. We come running hunting when you heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Yep, you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant to Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that she could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for her own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame intentions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not granted a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Okay. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. We get a voiceover scene. Oh, that'd be very nice. Hate to hear arguing. That'd be very nice. Okay. Here we go. More background. Let's see what's gonna happen now. You returned with glad tidings, I hope. Who is this person again? What do you suppose he has in mind? He seems awfully confident. I've completed my inspection of the tower. I shall be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. Leave this to me, my friend. Oh my god, no voiceovers. I thought the camera work would give us voice work here, but I guess not. Welcome back, all of you. I heard there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garland community. They have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razat Han and the people of Garlemald. Okay. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through this collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have to be able to survive this far is thanks to the Ilzabar contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us to leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration for Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gaius and Mitius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall heed me to Tertium. Okay. I'm surprised there's no voiceovers here. Okay. An equitable arrangement. The setup has a pragmatic vision for the future. Yeah. The trade agreement can be forged. I dare to hope it will thaw relations with the Garleans. Till then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons. Diplomatically, that is. Okay. Here we go. We finally begin the negotiations. Okay. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Our Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garamalt. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if you have to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Of course. No, Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. No, it's not. Oh yeah. It's not over yet. Bonds of trust. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. I fear for Lord Mitius. An embarrassing display. A man in Mitius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I'm thrilled Lord Nias was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Mitius. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Mitius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Mitius. It does leave matters he and Maximus care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Mitius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regione Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Okay? Okay. I don't know if this is the finale of the Post-Endwalker, but based on the last cutscene before this patch, it feels like we're finally gonna get closer to dealing with the matter. Was that built after Xenos took over? I don't remember. Okay. Of course. Okay. I'm alive. Okay.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
We don't have many other options.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
We don't have any options.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Okay.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Okay.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Serious face.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Very serious face.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
And easy to abuse.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, And so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Lone wolf could only go so far at times.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Regret. We all have those, unfortunately, myself included. Some big ones that still sting.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
I don't know if that would have made a difference. Sometimes you just don't know, you just have to take a chance.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
It's another phrase. It reminds me of that Men in Black series in a way. Never put off till tomorrow what you can do yesterday. In no sense.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like is a little too generic. For somebody that's not very social, how about, you know, with a handshake, perhaps?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. But now I understand she's simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. And I owe it all to you, Angelus. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. I should join them. Okay. Oh, no voiceovers. We're glad to see everyone returned. And none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, Aeneas. May you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of the negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of the tower's den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that would be to prevent another Void invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. So I had long to deliver supplies to Ceruleum. To say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials will normally keep to themselves as senators are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I wish there was voiceovers here. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, I've entered into a trade agreement with Razad Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razad Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razad Han holds Garland technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, so you might convey to those elsewhere. Will we finally hear voiceovers here now? Aww. It's a bit weird that there's no voiceovers, but you do hear background chatter as voiceovers. Okay. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. Do you recognize as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others? That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once this tower's stores have been replenished, we need but wait still a signal to channel energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that anything else in this end to me and Alphinode. No need to worry. Devote all your energy to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Imagine if Zero was a companion or a Mercenary Quest character earlier on. Whatever. Garland technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. Particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? No. Do we get voiceovers, please?
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
I hope this is not foreshadowing, like bad foreshadowing.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Let's say in Zero, early name is Cube, we could have gone along so nicely, you know?
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Oh boy. It'll be interesting for Zero's reaction to the rabbits. Or the parts. Okay. You take care as well. Okay. It'll be interesting to see, yeah. Okay. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Cool.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
You're a classic scholar.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. We're gonna continue on. So, how is this going to work? So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Before I describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my double was good to it justice. Oh, Estinian. How did you fare with the preparations below? Not good as we expect. This seal we need to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-voidson like me from going in your direction. Strolla had done well indeed to devise a seal in a shorter time. It's a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. Yeah. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose. There is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporus supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Oranger, Inio, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway Burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void set, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I'll send word when you have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Do we get some voiceovers with the rabbits? With Zero? That'll be cool. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. What are these things? Livingway, I trust that has been well. There you are. Still surprised me to be a present undertaking. I understand the wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. It's a precautionary measure in the case of this void contingency of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are running up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay? Okay. Oh, are we gonna get some voiceovers again with the reports? It'll be cool. Ever grateful am I for the Laporte's irrepressible compulsion to help. Yeah. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. Much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Oh yeah. Let's see if we get any voiceovers. That'll be cool. It's been a while.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. And new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Yes.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh god, the game goes anime moment for a moment there. Who has taken a picture of this all those years ago? And the lighting change. It's Mution all over again, sort of. And the Lopor's reaction? Yes. Yes. And Livingway's reaction?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
Is that... Oh. I don't think Zero's gonna react to that, but that's cute.
This I leave to you.
I wasn't expecting a little bit of comedy. It's nice. And the voice and the sound effects. Cute. It only took multiple expansions for them to do something like this. I wonder if these creatures are also once existed in the voids of the moon. But even if they did, they must all be Voidsent by now. Be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Aetheris. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Yeah. Engage. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. I'll just try to keep moving. Yo, okay. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild gesticulation of encouragement to fire you up. Cool. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know how lifting it is to have you encouraging us. Mina showing us the proper techniques so that keep us operating at peak efficiency. Yeah. Okay, and one more. Okay. What are you thinking we're gonna say this time? Would you cheer me on? Nonetheless, will be my best. Great. Now everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running in no time at all. Pay attention to your remaining busy work. Leave the deployment of our new improved voice and slaughter bots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Stola, was it? Yeah. The red side of the moon. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent! With the reports having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Those who join us still past haste. And prize open our gate into the void. Okay. 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 This has been building. Oh, look at that. Everything's back to where it was. Looks like they're all working again. Nice. I duly inform your stall of our task completion. While you will attend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gates and seal both. This is it. With your student keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? My thanks for seeing the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uranje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands to put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Okay.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this! So this is the Promised Land! The land of boundless ether!
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
So far. So far. Vitra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker. and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
About frickin' time, too. I don't know how this is gonna end, but there has to be a price. Again.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, Heavensward music again?
Unto the void once more.
Here we are again. Looks familiar. What does Golbez have in plan for us?
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Indeed.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where? Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions. Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
The lighting here is good. Looks like Mars, but it's not. Looks nice. My lands will be ready should any more Golbus' spawns appear. Is this an illusion? No sign of Watcher or any reports. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the blood darkness. Or perhaps they never existed here. Well, I guess this is endgame. Sorta. This is a different piece of music. For once. I almost did not see Zero. Almost. Wouldn't surprise me if that is it. Not sure if the sister's still alive. Either way, Golbez is still a problem. Yeah, I think that's his lair right there. Or it's an illusion. That might be the lair.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I don't know. What about Vitra?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Is it a trap?
Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
Yep. This must be a trap. Just like that. There must be more to this. There must be more to this.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Yeah. I wonder if that's going to be useful here. But something tells me... What? How is this going to get resolved? There's something more to this. Where is Lord Golbez?
Ku-an.
He's alive?
Oh, Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao An. Ankin Sis. Dies Ishom Infesk.
I think this reunion is going to be cut short. What is Golbez's evil plan?
Muan ik hes in an. Ka an an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Something tells me this is not going to be a simple reunion.
Seth es lis. Na fesk an. Ner no rel ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
No surprises
So this
there.
is indeed Golbez's domain.
And where is he?
Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Esk dir amtar. For war Meradarn I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
Nar tal kin in eis. Athan erndran. Esk tai an. Al kor hes in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Terrible.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mishead in ood.
Oh.
Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Well, it took care of a lot of big bad things.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asif tar no kol in. Do es I nesh igor sorn, ka som ul mo go. Skom les sao an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I'm surprised we're not getting interrupted here. Yeah, no interruption. How convenient. Okay. Abyssal Dark. Oh boy. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Okay. Okay. This might be a trial or a dungeon run. Who knows? Nothing here. Maybe further south then? I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything to note further west. I should try looking to southeast. Okay. Cannot discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez had hidden it well.
Did you find something?
Something?
A memoria. But whose?
Oh, we finally get a flashback. Golbez?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
So his original name was Durante?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
That's probably him. Death may find soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I don't know why there's no voice acting here. It's weird. Choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. I don't know why there's no voice acting there.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Oh, here we go. Backstory. What's up?
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
So this is the story. So.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memories remain who cling to the light. Whether it could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
So there's a bigger evil, apparently.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Yeah. Perfect timing.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Oh, how convenient for him. How convenient.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Well, it's not just a dragon, but you're trying to take over the world. Just like Meteon. Of course. Here we go.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Ah, yes, just like Meteon. Okay. Yay. Can we finish this now? What is your grand plan?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Yeah.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
I had a feeling that would happen, sadly.
Archer! Smash!
Yeah. This was not gonna be a happy ending. Dude.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey!
Yeah. This wasn't gonna be a rescue mission. This was gonna be something much more evil. Great. And we have no choice but to deal with... Yeah.
Kill him.
She's not herself anymore.
Damn you!
Yeah. Kinda saw that coming. Here we go.
Keep our guests occupied.
We got a problem.
Save her. I beg thee.
How are we gonna do
My
that?
sister.
How? How? How are we gonna do this? Time for the final showdown, I guess.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Hey, Mistian, can you help us out?
Come, face me.
Great. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Here we go again.
Accursed light.
Here we go. Yeah.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Yeah.
You will not deny us our release.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is probably approaching the end of Post-Endwalker here, I think. We're finally dealing with him. Nice view. Nice. So it kind of reminds me of Heaven's Ward in a way. Okay, let's do Dark Knight. Here we go. That was quick. It's the same variation of that theme. Don't know the name, but I've heard it. Here we go. What kind of a boss fight we're gonna get? Ooh. So we're finally dealing with him. How is this gonna turn out? Okay. Time to finish this.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Here we go.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Okay.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Okay.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Okay. Go.
Such is your power.
Okay. What we got? Haven't we seen this before?
Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame!
Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Okay. So.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
So. I'm just worried what the next mechanic is gonna be. I have no clue. Oh! Ow. Okay. You put the two together, the more you do this.
For your doom!
Oh! I have no clue.
You wretch!
I have no clue to avoid that. Whatever. No clue.
Come forth,
no way you would know
my
that the first time.
servant of shadow!
I don't look up the fights for these things ahead of time at all. I just go in blind.
Surge.
At least we're making progress. Oh crap! I don't want to die right off the bat when I spawn. Oh. Of course I die right off the bat. There's another thing I've learned from this game is don't always accept revives immediately. Because if you're in a bad spot, if you know the mechanics, you might want to wait until you get some breathing space. Anything, I can watch the mechanics here. Oh yeah, this thing, I remember this. It's gotta be standing at a certain spot or you will take damage. Wait for it. I don't want to get revived here and take damage. Okay. This is literally a fight of our lives.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Okay. Halfway
Look
there.
to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah.
Crush them. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Still alive. Okay. Imagine the Savage or Ultimate version of this. I have no clue how to avoid this freaking Void Meteor. No clue. Oh, just keep moving. Why didn't I do that earlier? Whatever.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Interesting mechanics you gotta deal with here.
Surge.
Oh boy. So far so good.
A raging gale to rend you
I don't think I can save her
asunder.
sister, it's too late.
Be gone!
We're not in bad shape. Not in bad shape so far. Alright. Quarter of a way there. Got it. I like the music. Goes well with this fight.
Hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades.
Almost there.
This place shall be your tomb.
So, what's gonna happen after this?
Crush them! Render unto
What's
me
going to be the
your
outcome after this? So, what's the outcome?
my power.
Oh.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Well. So. Hey Nervex, welcome back. I'm still going through this MMO or MMORPG, whatever you want to call it. I took a huge gamble with this because I never considered myself an MMO person at all. The only MMO I've ever played, from my memory, was Guild Wars 2, but that did not pique my interest at all. But this one is. And we're just still doing the level 90 expansion that came out a few years ago. And the Dawntra expansion came out last year, so we're getting close to it. And now we're going to deal with this villain and what the outcome is going to be. So, let's see how the plot is going to unravel here. I don't think this is going to be a happy ending. Oh, they're still alive.
Are you all right?
So far. So far. This is the plan he was talking
What's
about.
What's happening?
Yeah.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Yeah.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to rescue her.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
Great. How are we gonna deal
No
with
matter how
that?
powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I don't think this is gonna be that simple. No. I don't think so. There's always a catch to this.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Yeah.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin, Test na in an.
Yay. Of course. Yep. Not over yet, unfortunately. Christian Gomez. Were you all unharmed so far? Yep. We made it back safely. At least. The Dark Throne. Oh. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would it could have anticipated Isaiah's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must not contend with a newborn void and hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria. Save the world. But a true hero would not down another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I'm to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeramus' might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rajahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. You might have trouble you to head to Bestway Borrow the prize Orion jet situation. Yeah. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Rajahan. Ray, join us there now. Oh, it's still not over. Okay. Yeah, how we are gonna deal with that? Yeah. Yeah, this is going so well so far. You would think it'd be over, but no. The game continues to surprise. You got a problem? I know, that I returned. I'm pleased to say I've been blessedly uneventful in your absence. And more importantly, what do you be mission to avoid? We got a problem. Another problem. Heavens forbid that Isaiah should be used to birth a dead void scent border of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent contains seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should start to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say. Our enemy's strength is unknowable. whilst the berry was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades in order to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil for the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. How do you deal with that? Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be a simple rescue mission. There was a plan to this. Yeah. Not a happy ending, no.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
But how?
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Not much.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
I hope this isn't that bad foreshadowing.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Thursday is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your cause are yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I hope it's not bad foreshadowing. Cutscene again. I guess we're gonna see what we're gonna have to do next. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Okay. Here we go again.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Just when we thought it was over. It's not quite there just yet. Seeking the light. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told the Stowe will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Now, let's wait at the others in my chambers. Okay. Imagine waiting months for this. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I prayed thou art would come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Eager though I'm here to hear the details. I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Orianji had sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. Okay. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yes. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Laportes are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time they fail. Yeah. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramush is so test to steel even with not at full strength is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and procured bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabararang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in Yazim's Step which the Allegans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. Cool. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Cool. Or so I hope. No test we perform we're close to the scale we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It will hardly be the first time we play it by ear. True enough, but that's the point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. As a task we must entrust to you. Rest assured I'll provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. How? How? This world that you brought back from the brink. I will see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? Yeah, it's a good question. How? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separate from the flesh. This separation it can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. See volunteers. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and let's reconvene and make a duta. Okay. So we're going back to Shadowbringers, for once. We were only there briefly, and now we actually are going back to Shadowbringers. Cool. Cool. For a moment, I misunderstood and I thought Stowe was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Stowe will be along after she has been seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I'll place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gratia. While you're away, I'll join Orianja in the little ports on the moon. They'll need help should the branch fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. Well, it's been a while. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or else, seek out Biglook. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, he's able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Moon was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Yep. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. Again. 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 Yes. Again. We did it briefly, and now we're going back again. From a plot point of view, this is nice. Can we get voiceovers for a return? Or is that too much to ask? Wow, it's been a while since we've been here. Cool. Can we get voiceovers? It'd be nice. Our work on the tune chronicling from the time of blood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I've dared to take on. I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Okay. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Well, we got a problem. Honest, First, you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. And you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked void, is there anything ever simple with you? Most people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Sunul Kuhai with his work, all the better. I'll attend to your companion. You should go and speak with Reem. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. It's been a very long time since I speak to Reem, and name excuse. Ever since Shadowbringers and Post-Shadowbringers was done? Not much we have seen Reem, besides the normal raid. So yeah, an interesting reunion, again. Well, I wasn't expecting to come back here again, but hey, nice. Reem. Voiceovers, please.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
No, Reen is adorable.
Wait, it's you!
No.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Yeah, you're like Istola. Anyway.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
We got another wannabe villain to deal with. Yeah.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
So, how is Reen gonna interact with Zero here?
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
There it is.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
The growing light. We can't finish it today. But I guess we're inching closer. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we were gonna finish today, but no. Still going. We restored peace to the world. I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. I guess it's a self-same strength of spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13 isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Okay. Oh, we get a context. Nice. I see they use it right here as well. Not that I'll be able to. I've been attuned to any. Are she willing to walk with me? Okay. Let's head for Nabarang. Since Zero can't teleport the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaru. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beckloop told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you never used the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable if the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Okay, this is like a thing it's the same thing all over again, more or less. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. You and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some must suspect we have ulterior motives. It also would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you would seek to save the Warrior Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Yeah. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in this domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest directly to Greatwood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will not likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness within the tower. Okay. Right then. I should tend to my own tasks. Okay. Explaining the situation to the people at the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here. Ain't a better rang. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chainuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. It's like a single-player story, in a way. Yeah, this is still going, surprisingly. I thought it was going to be over, but the last one. But no. Still going. Not complaining. Okay. Here we go. It's been a while. This is the great and powerful leader of Yomor. Must be possessed of subtle qualities to make him uniquely suited to the position. Look, Duli-Chai and Renan are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. And you really know what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people. The better to hear their voice. No voiceovers? Oh, good gods, if it isn't Enio. To what do we owe the pleasure? None other world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand undertaking that may be a concern to the people of Yomor. And you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Well... gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Yomorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I had to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need first to set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Oh boy, we gotta do it again. So it'll be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. More likely to inspire solidarity for our cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well, Blade Master's Chai. Again. If it's best you do the talking, then we'll come with you. I'm a me. I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I'd like to know how the people react. Either way, we'll be right behind you. Yay. Well, Lena and Mr. Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, but there's much I hope to learn from them. I'm not conversation alone. You see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Tancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What, you make Tancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understore and then the derelicts. tavern, an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the bulls in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Soldiers thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? In this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess become a popular entertainment. Lankard once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umors forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked what? Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. God, I take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Okay, downstairs. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies want to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, Light feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Okay? Where's the teleporter? Oh, it's upstairs. Night soil spots, okay. When Voce tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. Part of greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment though, I thought it might be a void set. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed to have the honor, but why are you in Yulmor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Okay. Back to this top floor again. So the people are of one mind and they desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Nino's need to gather the light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I ate enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I'd be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. Glad to see you're doing well. And then learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. Sure was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Well, it was a thing. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtteri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress his light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. That half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. In defiance of fate. Yo, this will be very cool. If you have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitterbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktiga Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to the leader, Lunar. Okay. Yeah, we're not completing this today, unfortunately, but at least I made progress. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it's a blazing torch next to the void. I have not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Do we get voiceovers or no? Oh no! You know, you're the Cypress Arise, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitterbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I want to hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Matsumoto's world is in grave danger? Matsumotoya? Stola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. We believe light taints everything that touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness life from ours. It's a simple, yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrend is still in her thoughts, though you're still... So, you're not opposed to our plan. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. Surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be of ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer, and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitterbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Oh, please. Oh no, oh no. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Tuta, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Our first visit here was nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. This is a watchword, I take it. Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitterbow. Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to David the Underroom. He'll be glad to assist you. I'm reminded of when you first came to us. Master Toya was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go and join your friends. Okay. I was hoping for voiceovers again, but no. I don't know if they could get the voice actors, but okay. It's nice to get a new friend to the same experiences, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice. No sooner had I greeted his David than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Okay. Come on. Okay. It'd be nice to get voiceovers with these characters again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? The memories of those I met and the bonds we forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. Please don't let me be bad foreshadowing. Can we get voiceovers for once, please? No! Anyway, I'm undertaking the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the word darkness on your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If you can defeat Zeramus, then the source will be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less voice to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Can you hear me? You met with the people of Ilmor and Rentika? Excellent. They may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lucas informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabararang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Khazard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He'll be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. So we're not going to meet the fairies? That'll be fun. Zero will like the fairies. It's all coming together. Fine, then. We're not going to meet the fairies? Oh, too bad. That would have been interesting. But I don't think there'll be voiceovers, though. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Batoy that she's ever in our hearts. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for some voiceovers, but at this rate, I don't think so. It's very select scenes we're gonna get, I guess. I'm guessing. Your timing couldn't be better. I just finished up my business here. Linas told me all. It will be my pleasure to take you to Navarang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. It really is you. I understand you're faced with quite a predicament. When an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Merdsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us to assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered into the Crystarium. Members of our guard will praise transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Merdsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Abadarang. Get more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone's ready, let's get to work. Wait. It's you again. Yay. We're heading to Navarang and didn't talk to call on us? Well, most of our towers are still in sore state. We spare no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver to Navarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Like would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go inquire our like. I'm surprised it's still going. I'm not complaining. Can we get voiceovers for once, please? Just once.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I was hoping for some voiceovers, even if it's only for like a minute or two.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Touching.
Those who believe in us.
She's smiling. She's smiling.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Yeah.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
She's smiling.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I hope this is not gonna be the end for Zero. I mean, whenever you get new characters, either they get more appearances or, you know, they suffer the fate, unfortunately. Oh, we're back here. Okay. It'd be nice to see these characters beyond the expansions. Rain is one of those. I hope Zero will be a character we'll see beyond this expansion, please. It's finally a new character yet. That's not the main expansion, at least. Anyway. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though his struggle is my own. For her sake, and our world, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time to return to the source. I shall seek a big look and then return my soul to the spirit vessel. Okay, let's have it on... oh, it's a ring! Okay. Back to action. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you have any other preparations to attend to our people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Oh man, imagine if Zero had known the fairies exist in this world. That would have been very interesting. And probably many other people that saw this in the first place. So inching closer and closer to get the Dark Knight leveled up. So close. You know, I thought we were gonna reach Dawn Trail today, or end, but nope. Still going. I'm not complaining. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrant. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that will be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Yay. Here we go. I'm running out of time, but at least we can make some progress while we're at it here. Good progress so far. Welcome back, and I presume the preparations in the first are complete? That is well, our time grows short. You take the heavens you returned. The reports report that the brands are on the verge of failing. You have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transferring process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would emerge. How do you know how you have managed without Reen's help? Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people the first, the Knights Blessed in particular. Showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Our regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall convene before selling forth once more into the void. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go. Oh, thank heaven, you got goodies your back. The seal will break at any moment. Any moment. Darkness grows stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but the Zerima shall soon attain full strength. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. Galvez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Time to take fight the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like a mighty iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. Here we go again. Here we go. Again. Too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated bursts of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge to a single point. I'll survey the air for suitable locations. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if it were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ATR current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It'll work. It must. Okay. Here we go. I forgot to talk to Vitra, but I believe we're missing too much.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission. It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It's something.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Something at least.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. "'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. He's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she's never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I'm glad though I'm that the plan. I'm glad though I am that the plan worked. We're in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. Here we go. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I'll wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Alright, here we go. Let's do this dungeon run here. Might as well get one out of the way. Why not? Okay, which one needs the most XP? Probably Warrior needs the most XP, so we're gonna switch to that. Yeah, we're gonna do the Warrior, and hopefully this is not gonna be a long wait. I hope. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait forever, but let's see if there's anybody that wants to join in. I'll give it another minute to see if there's anybody that responds. Probably nobody, but... And in the worst case, we may have to switch to healer if needed. That was quick. Not even 1 second I pressed ready, and yeah, that was quick. Yeah, that was only like 1 second. Cool. And I was lucky. I didn't have to wait too long for the queue. Cool. A dark elf. Okay. I can do this. Fun. We can do this. It's always fun to do something new in this game. It's almost dead. Okay. Nice. That was the first mini boss. And now we're going to Baron. Fun.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 Endgame, sort of.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
For king and country!
Yep, it's sort of like Baldur's Gate 3 Endgame, but it's not the same.
Fear my wrath! They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Okay, here we go.
will not fall here. Enough!
Mini boss again? Here we
This
go.
one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Okay. Okay. Oh, quicksand. How freaking delightful. Almost made it. Almost died. I didn't think I was going to see that quicksand mechanic again, but here we are. Cool.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Okay.
Have at you! For king and country!
This is fun.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Help me!
Here we go. Just like that. So, who do we fight in our past?
Golbez!
And he's been transformed.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Wow.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Jesus. More sacrifice, unfortunately.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
We didn't make it through that door. Instead, we get a boss
Ether
fight.
to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, we have no healer. Okay. And I almost...
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
And we gotta do that again. Now we gotta do that one more time. Not the worst thing in the world.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Oops, wrong heal.
Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
We can do this.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
You got this.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Nice. We did it. So we're going into the past for a bit. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So, what now?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
So, who's behind the mask?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Okay. So Golbez, aka Durante. Lovely.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Again.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
No, probably not.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Lovely. The Ascian's involved again.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
That's what the Ascians wanted.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Yay.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Yay.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay. We rarely believe ourselves in the villain. We rarely believe ourselves the villain. But if our end demands unconscionable sacrifice, then what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. It's a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. It speaks of salvation, of unfulfilling an honored friend's legacy, and he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Now let's press on.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oh, that worked. They actually get some battle grow.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Okay.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Copies?
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Yay.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh, what an awesome battle choreography that was. Well, we got a bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. We got a big fish to worry about. And unfortunately, I'm gonna save this for next time. Okay. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Not long after we do the dungeon, it's a trial. I like that. I like the music. We'll do this the next day. Yeah, I wish I could do this today, but you know there's going to be lots of story afterwards. I like the music already. Yep, can't do this tonight, but we'll do this the next day. Oh yeah, can't wait to see the conclusion. We're getting close. Anyway, I gotta go here, it's already late. I pushed on as far as I could. My tongue hurts. See you guys tomorrow, Wednesday.